Hello, and welcome back to Mama Cat Gaming. We're just gonna have some adventures into Eorzea today, level up some characters and all that fun stuff. Remember, I always follow if people follow me, so follow for follow. And anyone that subscribes will get a monthly card from me, plus some other perks that will be revealed once we get some more subscribers. Don't forget, we're going to have a giveaway at 100 followers that everyone following and subscribed can enter. So there's that. Check out our Discord page, which is still a work in progress, but that will be where all the details will usually be posted, along with sometimes in the chat, depending on if we have enough viewers. So, here we go. I'm joined by Scarlet again, who is working on some PvP stuff while he does that. I guess we'll go do some stuff, retainers, and I do have a job quest that needs to be done, so. Let's get those retainers back out there. More stuff I don't need. More stuff I don't need. What did I sell? Like, I have like a lot of gil with one of my retainers and I don't know what I sold. Okay, that looks nice. And I can wear it for my paladin, so. Oh, okay, well, so it's just a bunch of stuff, like that one cloth that I won from the the maps we did, sold for like almost 50,000.
Nice.
Eat some food. There's empty bottles because you, I'm guessing you drank all the liquor.
Yeah, I've been PvPing for a while, and I've just been eating what was there.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get my link. I'm gonna get my link set up. Because, you know, maybe the computer is being a little wonky.
Ooh. I
Good.
definitely got hit by someone's limit break. I went from full health to 0 instantly.
Ooh. PvPing sounds... I've only done...
I think it might have been the machinist limit break. I was doing really well, too.
Well, limit breaks will get you. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go do my job quest for Paladin, since that was the two-parter that I didn't finish last time.
I've taken this paladin from level 70 to I'm currently 87, just from playing Crystal Conflict.
I think it can be done. That's how I leveled my Astro some, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now time to horribly read the job line. This one's called An Exemplary Example. We live in troubling times, Nuala, as you well know. This is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Bullfrog? I mean, I guess. Guess I gotta go talk to new recruits. Oh, I also need to change my minion, because that's my daily thing.
I just made gold.
Nice. Well, I guess this is my daily minion. Not happy with it, but... Oh, at the moment, he and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Okay. I don't want to join the Fate.
What if the Fate wants to join you?
Well, I don't want to. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, you mean our warrior light that doesn't talk? I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the... Oh god, I can't pronounce that. The monsters already. In fact, you only need to wait for them to come. That sounds awful, but okay. This bait looks like poison. And yes, I don't have my tank stance on, but there are a bunch of enemies over here, and I'm not taking my chances. Like, if you were in a party with me, I'd tank stance, of course, but... So, right now, we are doing a job quest, and I have to show the free paladins my skills, apparently. It's great. Like I said, I'm not putting tank stance on until I get into a party, because there's more enemies in this area than I'd like to try to face on my own. And one still pulled over here. Okay. Freaking asshole. Oy, oy, okay. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold. Like, I turn the fan on and then I'm cold, but if I turn the fan off, I'm hot. The recruits are clapping for me. Truly a rousing performance, Nula. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day. As will I. Is that literally all I had to do? Nope, because going back to speak with the main person, it's still blue, so it's not like green, as in it's time to, be done. My hair is like sticking to my headset. We had homemade New York, well, I had New York style cheesecake today. It was really good. Okay,
I bought some cheesecake today, but I didn't eat it yet.
Are you sure it's still there? Did Hunter eat it?
Oh, I made sure that he knew he was not to touch it this time.
Really?
Last time he ate it in the middle of the night while I was asleep.
He wanted to make sure you couldn't find out, I guess. Okay. Welcome, Nula. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray, go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Udal and Eorzea at large. Then why is my quest still blue? Begging your pardons, Nula. It's a little potato person. Papa Sean? I think. Yeah. We need to talk, but not here, at the dispatch yard, outside the city. It's been a while since I've heard from him.
That's where he hangs out, is...
Udal.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the Sultana's, royal guard.
I found a new bruise on my leg. Like, it's giant, and I'm like, where the heck did this come from?
It's pretty clear where it came from.
I don't know where it came from.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
I really don't. It hurt. No, I wake up with, like, new bruises on a daily basis. Everyone's like, oh, you must be anemic. I'm like, nope. I'm not anemic. I just bruise like a banana. I think it was from when I was at work, and I vaguely remember, like, running into something by accident. Okay, what do you want, Papa Sean? Thank you for coming, Nula. You must be wondering why I called you here. I mean, not particularly. It concerns Genlin's predecessor. As you recall, he continues the search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monetarius minions. From time to time, he sends me misgivings, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago. He's not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of him. At the very least. Will you help me find him? I feel like I have no choice. I knew I could count on you, Nula. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. I feel like every job quest eventually leads to Ishgard because you're going into, like, the Heavensward stuff. And then, like...
Pretty much.
So I think... Am I level 52? Yep, so I have a 3-part quest since I didn't do any of my job quests yet, so that's fun. Are you still doing PvP?
Yes.
Okay, I'll finish up this one then. The Paladin Who Cried Wolf. Fun. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I now know from where he sent his last missive to me, Falcon's Nest. Hi there, how are you doing tonight? Well, hello, I'm doing good. I am currently doing a job quest to level my paladin. How are you doing tonight? And thanks for tuning in. Falcon's Nest, there we go. A hamlet in the Corthus West Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor. I'm okay, just tired. I feel that. I'm always tired, so I definitely feel that like on a spiritual level right there. And sorry about the botched reading. Some of these names are very difficult to pronounce, so yeah. Okay. To restore the honor of the Sultan Swarm. But we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Whatever you say, Papa Sean. I gotta go question 3 people now. And eventually go find some better glam for my paladin. My little minion jumps. I never knew it did that. Like, that's so cool. Logging into Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice. What are you going to be doing in Final Fantasy tonight? Okay. Again, I cannot pronounce this dude's name, so I just refer to him as him. Never heard of him. Was he the one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? MSQ in dungeons. Well, I'm working on dungeons too, so if you do want to party up, let me know. Crystal database on the Marlborough server. Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. Okay, well, that guy was, I guess, no help on my search, so let's go to the next one. I find it funny that even, like, if the first person you pick has information, you still have to talk to the rest of them. Because no one's got time for stairs. So I'm in party chat on PlayStation, and I have no problem giving my PlayStation tag out. If I were to log into Discord, I do have a Discord. I would just use my phone and use it as speaker, so that way I can hear and still chat on party chat and all that fun stuff. Once Discord gets integrated with the PlayStation, I can use Discord instead of party chat. So we're just kind of working with what we got for now, since I am a console gamer.
Well, that is BS.
What?
I used my limit break, which is supposed to make me invulnerable, but I died and it still used up my limit break.
Oh. Well, you said that was BS, like, as soon as I stopped talking, so I was like, I read all that, I swear, I did my research. Made me get a little nervous there. Okay, well, whatever is easier for you, I would just need to figure out where I set my phone to get on Discord. Let me see here. Let me get my Discord link, or my Discord link should also be on my channel, but I'll still look for it just to make it a little bit easier. Because I do have a specific tab for dungeons on the Discord page I made for my channel. Okay, let me go ahead and grab that link for you to make it easier. So this... Oh, okay. I was confused because I was looking for your Twitch name. And I'm like, well... Okay, so that makes so much more sense now. So let me go ahead and open Discord on my phone then, so I can use it. We might have to shut the door if I'm going to put this on speaker. So I'm going to move my headset so I can still hear Scarlet, and then I'll open up my Discord so I can hear you. That's same with me. My Discord and Twitch name are different too. I was just, like I said, I was a little confused. So if you want to go ahead and... Yep, gaming, that's exactly what I was going to say to join. I'm going to go ahead and join that now. I'll put it on speaker, that way, you know, it can still be heard. And I thought I had a little pocket. Never mind. Wait, I do have a pocket, so I can set it up to where I can hear it and still go. Let me go ahead and shut the door, though, because I don't want to disturb anybody else in the apartment. Mainly, if one of my kids hears that I'm awake, they're going to come in here and be like, what are you doing? Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. How are you?
Good. Yourself?
I'm okay. The reason I use party chat that much is because my mic echoes.
Okay.
This one's not bad.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, like I said, I just have you on... Well, you can probably see I have it in my pocket, so... Whoever else is watching, I have a phone in my pocket for Discord chat. So...
All good.
Like, it probably looks really funky, but I have to do what I have to do until they integrate everything.
Yeah, please, you didn't get with it.
I think they said March is what they're going for, at least from what I've read.
Oh.
So, they're working on it. Slowly but surely. Okay. I'm just finishing up this job quest really quick. With my job quest and put them off, so.
Are you hitting your mic?
I was moving around. Sorry if I hit my mic. Okay. So, again, apologies for this botched reading, but this is what we do. Okay. There was a pitched battle the other night out in the waste, involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. Ugh. To hear the scouts tell it, naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. So, okay, I'm understanding stream elements a little bit better now. I have to have so many lines in my chat for it to post my time messages. It's kind of crappy, but okay. Okay, does that say road again? It's that really really big race, not the elves, or not the ones with the pointy ears.
Ears?
No, they don't have ears. It starts with an R. Rogadan? I think that's how you pronounce it.
I don't know much of class of Final Fantasy, so...
I think it's... I'm gonna go with Rodigan, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like I said, I am no means a professional reader. Hey, Rodigan Paladin. Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here, at least. Well, that was vague and not helpful. Okay. Oh, I don't like the Chocobo background music. It kind of gets annoying. Okay. Heard you were asking after a Rodigan, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. I guess. I know him, or knew him, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wasted. Buried him with my own two hands the next day, out near Camp River's meet. Constantine took it very hard. Close to him he was. Okay, wait, what? Who? Are you sure we're talking about the same dude? Okay. I just want to get this job quest over with. Job quests are very tedious. Because I just want to level this damn paladin. I'm new to tanking, so this is fun. What class do you play as?
I am Arcanist, so I have a main character who's on a different server. I'm playing with you on this one, so...
Okay.
So I leveled 26.
Okay.
Penis.
Okay. I can always, drop down. Or I might have something that I need to level still. We'll find out once I finish this freaking job quest that's taking forever. You sense a hostile presence. Well, no. Okay. No, I just thought it was a regular presence, you know, that wanted to attack me.
Yeah.
How goes your PvPing, Scarlet?
Fine. Could be better.
Oh, I leveled up by doing the job quest. Cool. Normally you don't level up in job quests. Okay. So we'll find out if this person really died, because this job quest title was Who Cried Wolf. Halone's blessings be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of his too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I don't think he's really dead. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. Why do I have a feeling you were the bait? My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were really truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. For someone who is sure broken up about this person's death, you seem to be taking it very well. More talking. Okay. Nula, this is Papa Shan. Have you found him yet? God's almighty, slain by death's embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who had Oathkeeper and they killed him when he tried to take it back? Who the hell knows? Damn it all, we still got no answers, though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. So now I gotta shake down this, like, kid? Final Fantasy does not care. Okay, let's go, I guess, shake down this child. That sounds awful.
Yes, it does.
But it's okay.
It's just a video game.
Yep. Like I said, I still think he is lying, because it does say the paladin who cried wolf. So he either faked his death, or this kid is lying. And more botched reading brought to you by yours truly. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wished to discuss? Warrior of Light silently talking. Oh, so you're that free paladin he told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Nula. That is, for the second time. My name is... oh god, Constant?
Yeah.
Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. Sounds like you're talking about a dancer. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladins, so I could save others like he saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented, probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Nula. I should have been there. Or you shouldn't have. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. You're not even a paladin! Oathkeeper means nothing to you. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Nula, please. I feel like I have no choice. You will, Halone, be praised. You won't regret this. But I might. Oh, shit. One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose, we shall recover Oathkeeper and bring his murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. I still think he's lying. Okay, cool. So now I can run some dungeons. Let me see what my lowest character is, and we can go from there. What level are you again?
I'm level 26.
26? Okay, let's see.
You play a lot.
I what?
I said you must play a lot.
Nightly. Let's see. 26. My lowest is Machinist at 37, but I could level that, or I can just still tank. I don't mind dropping down some levels. It'll still give me experience. So where are you located at right now?
South Shroud, Upper Pass we're almost near Quarry Mill.
Okay, I will teleport to Quarry Mill and go from there.
My name is in-game Patrick Roth.
Okay.
Weird name, I know, but it's whatever.
Okay, I don't have names turned on, so...
That's cool.
Like, I have, like, the NPC names turned on, but...
No actual players,
Yeah, I'm at Quarry Mill now, so I don't know if you want to meet at Quarry Mill or if you want me to still try to find you.
I'll come to you.
Okay. I'm standing by the Aetherite.
Yeah, I'm just teleporting there right now. I'll have a duty to do there, but it's okay.
Well, if you want to finish your duty first, go ahead.
I'm already going there now, so it's early now. Look at your stream, we'll try and find you, so let's see.
Said I'm by the Aetherite crystal. Jumping.
What is your actual game name?
Nula Nyx.
I don't...
Are you on the Marworld server or are you somewhere else?
Oh, that's why. Oh my god. My brain's not working, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My brain's like out of it, I don't know why.
Long day?
Yeah, I had a customer that would piss me the hell off, and he just didn't care, and yeah.
Customer service is great, isn't it?
Oh my god, don't give me. I'm retail, I'm a cashier, but I dealt with this one. Okay. Long story short, a customer. I keep holding this in. I don't want to let this out the wrong way, but
Wait. Do I need to put on a thing that says mature content warning for my stream?
You might, because what happens is we'll mess up. That's what I want to say in this drop. I can't say I'll talk about it later, but like.
Yeah. Here, I'm also going to go to Limsa. Do you want me to go to you, or do you want to come to me, server-wise, before we finish the conversation about what happened?
I'll go to Limsa. Let me see. I'm going there right now, so.
Okay. I will be by the Aetherite in Limsa. So, what happened?
Yeah. So, basically, the customer was trying to pay for his order. The lady behind her, sorry. He pushed a shopping cart back into the lady's, chest. Not softly pushed, he just shoved it.
Oh.
And the lady got mad, and she said, "What are you doing?" I wasn't trying to make eye contact, but I did see it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, and I was like, and I told him, "Dude, you just gotta go." And he said, "Why do I have to go? Why do I do anything wrong?" I'm like, "Yeah, you did. You pushed a shopping cart into a lady's chest." And I made sure the customer, they left to make sure he was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not him, but her. And I was like, "Are you okay? Do we call security or do you call, She said, "No, it's okay."
Oh, hello! Thank you for tuning in. And yes, I'm still listening. I'm also making sure.
It's not right. It's just it just ticks me off way too far. And I was like,
No, I get it. That was rude of that person to do that.
And I think he was drunk, too. So it might have been another thing.
Okay, I think I'll stop here for the night.
Do you want to join lower level dungeons too, or are you like done for the night?
Where are you at?
I'm in Limsa. I'm on party chat with Scarlet, who is also in game, and then I'm on Discord with you. So,
Okay.
we're gonna sync down because he says level 23 or 26.
26.
26.
26 what?
Arcanist.
Darkness, what are you gonna be?
Tank.
Where am I found you?
My lowest job is...
Okay, he's party leader, so he'll have to invite you. Give me 1 second.
I'm just sending you a party class or something. You're next, right?
Yep.
My lowest job is a Dragoon at 60.
So the person standing next to me under Patrick Grob, you'll need to invite him to the party since you're party leader. I'm in Limsa, by the way. The cat's trying to get in. I can hear it scratching.
I mean, I guess I could just heal instead.
Double cats.
My cats are... if a door is closed, they have to be in. It's annoying. Come on, orange boy. Come here, orange boy. You're gonna be on the stream now since you decided you're gonna... This is the orange boy that wanted in. He is 7 months old.
I have a cat at home, it's not my cat. So, my cat was 16 when she died.
Oh, that's a long life, though.
I know, but she wasn't doing health-wise. She was very skinny.
Oh. I mean, as they get older, they tend to get skinnier. Scarlet, where are you?
I am sending my retainers back out.
Okay, well, we're by the Aetherite. Like I said, you gotta invite. But yes, people are looking, so I apologize in advance.
Alright, who am I inviting?
They're next to me, Patrick Robb. They have a sprout next to their name. There we go.
26, so let's see. That would be 1,000 mods. Someone does not meet the requirements. Did you unlock the 1,000 mods of Toto Rat?
Story one where you have to go on the story more, or if it's one that you can just unlock. It's been a while since I've done a Realm Reborn myself, so.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to do I can do a solo and have that one duty you have to do.
Okay, well, if you want to do the duty, and then we can still, if you want to stay on Discord, we can still talk. Like, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll still talk. Yeah, I'll still talk to you. Actually, I'd love to talk to people at games, so I'll back out party.
Okay. Well, I'll be on for a while too, so if you do want to, if you end up unlocking that one, we can party back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I love, yeah.
It's that raving kitty. Is that one of the, Is that one of the, subscriber emotes, or is that a regular emote?
What?
Oh, when the person that you gifted a subscription to is on Twitch chat right now. One of the subs. I am so glad to see that it works because I was kind of scared that my my emotes weren't going to work because I was doing my best with the Chromebook I have. Looks like the cat opened the door again because he's no longer in the room. Oh, I probably should have mended. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I know. I haven't worked on my paladin portrait. Okay.
Excuse me.
I think my take stance is on. Yeah, okay. Are you healing, Scarlet?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I just go ahead and pull stuff. Why are you going over here, dude? Come to me. Attack me, not them. What's the instance you have to do? Why did I die?
Right.
Yeah,
You took a lot of damage.
I
Really
got to
fast.
fish called No, I can't pronounce this right, but let's go butcher it. Novia Richie, or how to say it? Is
You're-
it level?
Because your guess is as good as mine, because that's been a while since I've done Summon, well, Arcanist and then Summoner. Of course, as I do Rampart, it decides it's gonna...
No, so I play on PS4, so...
Gotcha. I play on PlayStation 5.
Must be nice.
I mean, I waited a whole year to get it. It's not like something I just went ahead and got as soon as it came. Yeah.
That was like the option with me. I want one, but I'm like, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on PlayStation.
I mean, now they're a little bit easier to get versus when they first came out.
I only do Gen I got an Xbox and a Switch.
Yes, the load times are super short on the PS5. Like, last night I was hanging out with some coworkers. That's how I did mine too, Sony Direct. But I was hanging out with some of my coworkers last night, and they were playing PS4, and I forgot what load screens, like how long they were. I was sitting there like, man, these load screens, why are they taking forever?
So, games do you mainly play of this? Anything else, or?
I've also been dabbling in Monster Hunter Rise thanks to Scarlet. And then, I've been also doing the Callisto Protocol.
How's that?
It's a horror game, and I'm like a chicken when it comes to these kind of horror games. So it's interesting. It's scary.
I played The Last of Us. I didn't like I got the first one, I got the second one somewhere, but like, I think I got the second one, but it was like, I liked it, it's just, I'm not a horror person.
Yeah. And no, I did not play the Dead Space remake, but the Callisto Protocol does take some of that Dead Space stuff into its UI and stuff, and gameplay. Ooh, keeping track of like 3 different conversations.
Ignore the ads, just kill the boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm currently waiting for, I think next week it comes, not next week, or the week after, it's like, the new Final Fantasy rhythm game.
Oh, there's gonna be a new Final Fantasy rhythm game?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that
it comes
one.
out the 16th on Switch and PlayStation, I think, so far.
Gotcha. Scarlet just said he's waiting on that too.
Yeah, it's the last Thea rhythm game they're gonna release.
It's the last one they're gonna release?
Yeah. Well, that's what they
Is
said.
it real?
He said that's what they say, at least. You never know. They could
If
pull
it
a...
sells
They're
gangbusters,
like a lot
you know.
of DLC for it, so I like Nier and like Chrono Trigger. I like all their other IPs they play or have.
Let's see. I'm still excited for Final Fantasy 16. I've seen the trailers and it looks good, but I want to see more before I get too excited, you know?
I want Octopath more. You played Octopath?
Mm-mm. I'm actually not sure what that is.
It's like an old school JRPG, old Final Fantasy, first Final Fantasy games.
Okay.
Graphically, and it's like you should look into it. It's on Switch and PC, I think. It's on everything pretty much.
Gotcha. I have my Switch, just, like I said, I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna have it.
I don't think you would like it. It's turn-based, and I know you don't like turn-based.
It all just really depends right now. Like, I might be. And if it's turn-based, it might be something I'm not sure, because turn-based and me don't get along very well.
Oh yeah, then you won't like it, you won't like it, then never mind, forget that game.
Well, there is one that, it's called Soul Hackers, and that's turn-based, and I really like that game, so I might actually start that one over and stream that eventually.
It reminds me about, you ever played Bravely Default?
I've watched gameplay, but I haven't played it myself.
I like the game, but the combat I don't like.
I love Bravely Default.
Turn-based game, so.
Scarlett just says he loves Bravely Default.
Who does?
The person I'm in PlayStation chat with, he said he loves Bravely Default. I was gonna say Scarlett.
Two were good,
Really?
but I didn't like the new one that much.
Did you also want to get on Discord, Scarlett, and join the party chat there, or do you want to just stay here? It's up to you. I'm just keeping track of 3 different conversations, that's all.
That would involve me having to get up and go get my phone.
Your phone's not near you? Okay. I figured I'd ask.
I don't even have my keyboard next to me. I'm just...
Oh, I just used my macro, that's all.
They're unlocking a dungeon right now, I think.
Might be.
I'm going to some corner of a map, so I don't know.
Well, let me know the name of it, because it might be the one that we were about to go into. That was saying that one person wasn't meeting the requirements.
Yep, that's it.
That's the one. So if you unlock it and then wait, we can go into it together once we finish this dungeon.
Okay, you do that, gotta go bathrooms.
Potty break.
Yeah, but the computer does it to me.
Should I just concentrate on the dragon and leave the ice stuff to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that your phone wasn't near you, I just figured I'd ask. But yes, for those watching, anybody that follows, they are welcome to join in chat. I don't mind dropping my PlayStation name, or the Discord like I'm doing right now. I have my phone out and on speaker. We are doing in-game, or it's like gameplay party chat. I'd have to see which tab it's on my Discord if anybody is interested. We're all just kind of having a good time. Oh, that's not one I could stop. I thought I could. Sorry. Do we focus on ads in this one or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Not anymore, anyway. You used to have to do that.
And they reworked it.
Mm-hmm. Stack on me.
Oh, I have hollowed ground. What does that do again?
Invulnerable for 10 seconds.
Okay. I still gotta perfect using that. This one, or this boss likes to move a lot. You're about to die. Okay, 'cause I'm on Marbro, the crystal database on Marble. So I don't know if that's in the same database or not. But I can still add. Because if you ever want to just party chat, we can do that too while playing. That's always a fun thing to do. This way, guys. Follow me. Are the enemies not coming?
They're coming.
Okay. You want me to stop here, or do you want me to keep going? Or let me. You put your shield up. Never mind. Guys, why are we using limit break? Come on. We still have a final boss to get to.
You really got to hang up on that limit break.
Because if we have a final boss and we don't have a limit break, like... So yes, I do have a hang up on it, I don't care. Is this the only one that I can pull?
Once it's dead, 2 more will spawn. Plus ice pillars.
Yeah, once I'm out of this dungeon, I'll drop my PSN name as well in the Twitch chat, so that way it'll be there. Kinda just can't type while fighting. I'm not that good at multitasking. Come on, dragon. Face me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry it took so long. Just I talked about those things.
You're fine. Okay. Final boss, here we go. And one person's being the cutscene, so while that's happening, I'm typing in Twitch chat what my tag is.
What is going on with your mic?
I don't know why.
It sounds like you keep hitting it.
Oh, it might be. Sorry. Like, I'm not trying to if I am. It might have been too close to my face, so... Is that better?
We'll see.
Can't interrupt that, I guess. I'm gonna end bone just so I can not worry about some of the stuff falling. And that. fighting the final boss now, so once we're done, we can do the one dungeon that you just unlocked.
It's all good, take your time.
Oh, what do I do with this? I did not like that. Both wings finally dead. This way, this way, my guy. Are you actually staying in here, Mr. Peaches? It's either Love is Madness 711 or Love is Madness 71. I just realized I can't remember if it was 711 or 71 for my PlayStation name. I'd have to check. Let me really quickly check what my actual gamer tag is. Okay, well it just shows my name. If you look in your voice chat, Scarlett, does it tell you what my thing is? Because when I pull it up, it just shows my full name.
Love is Madness 711.
Oh, so it's only 711, not... Oh, okay, sorry, it's not 71, it's 711. Okay, cool. So I did put it correctly in the Twitch chat. Okay, so we're back. Well, at least we're back in Limpsa. Did you want to meet us, or do you want us to come to you?
I come to you, but I gotta get a quest unlocked, so.
Okay. We shall be in Limpsa. We'll have to add you to the party, since he's party leader. I don't like being responsible for party leading.
I'm pretty sure your Brandon and Scarlet is a Brandon thing too, easier.
Wait, what?
And so there's a Pro and Scarlet too.
Does that make it easier?
Probably.
Well then,
Anyways.
Then you might get a friend request, Scarlet, on Final Fantasy.
Like, give him a quote.
Ooh, something is hitting the wall.
A cat.
No, it's our upstairs neighbors.
Crazy kids.
They're adults, actually.
Oh.
I know you said your mic echoes. Did you want to still maybe try it? Because I know I don't have my phone plugged in, so I'm not sure how long I can keep my phone on with Discord.
Okay, I can try, but my echo's too bad. Just kick me out of the game. Or a party or whatever, so that's what I'm making a party at now.
Over here.
All me and party each other.
Okay, I put my... I was supposed to say, I put my... Well, I put my gamer tag in Twitch chat, so...
Yeah, I'll be in Discord, I'll be there.
Okay, sounds good. My phone is, dying. Okay. Oh, go ahead and, I guess, invite him to the party. Patrick Robb. It's hot.
I got a new minion from PvP.
Oh, what kind of minion did you get?
This thing.
Where are you at? Oh, the pup thing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you add our new friend?
Send him an invite.
Oh. Sent you a request. Okay, let's see. Game base. Where do I check my friend requests? Can you write your gamer tag in the Twitch chat and I will search? Video is paused really quick so I can go ahead and find somebody on PlayStation so we can go from there, but we are still playing. I'm just, okay. It's been a minute since I've done the whole friend request thing, so I gotta figure out where to go for that. Okay, 1 second everybody who's all tuned in. It's gonna probably pause one more time so I can go to this friend request really quick. It's not showing me friend requests right now. So yeah, if you don't... Oh, thank you. And sounds good. Enjoy your free company stream, and I will accept your friend request as well once I can get into that. And then Necroblinkite, if I said your name wrong, sorry. Do you mind posting or sending a whisper on Twitch or in Discord your PSN name, because it is giving me issues on my end trying to find the friend requests. That way I can just invite you to the chat. Cool. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. I only say that just because some people don't like their information shared, so. Did I spell it right?
You got your fan on you?
Sorry, I moved. Okay, where do I go to my friend requests on here? Because I can't for the life of me find friend requests.
In the game?
No, on PlayStation.
You just hit the PlayStation button and either go to notifications or game base.
Here we go. Accept. I found it. Now I gotta add party.
I'm still hearing that knocking sound. It's like Morse code. It's like.
I don't know why you're hearing, because I turned the fan off, so it's not the fan.
Something keeps I hear a tapping sound like this.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. even when you said when that happens. You said you sent a friend request? Because I didn't get one for yours. I got one from the other person, Hamster Deb. Like I said, we'll try again. Since we're... technical difficulties on my stream seem to be a thing. Okay. Give me a minute. We'll try on the PlayStation app, because sometimes I have better luck with that. Oh, here we go. See? I had to do it on my phone, because I had better luck with it on my phone for some reason. Freaking PlayStation. Okay, invite should be sent. You should be getting the invite. Okay, that took longer than I was expecting it to, but... Oh, is that the noise you're talking about with your headset? I was gonna say, if you have earbuds, those work too. Is everybody there? Scarlet?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just fighting the urge to mute you.
That's not me making that noise. Yeah, that's not my headset. Okay, I see what you're talking about with that. Oh, he left the party. Don't mute. Okay, like I said, I can try going back and just putting my Discord on until my phone dies. So we can just do that and go ahead and, I guess, start the dungeon. Here, we'll go back into the gaming. I'll go ahead and join voice there and we'll just... I mean, we can still run dungeons, that's not a problem, and I can reply to you via the Twitch stuff. I have no problem doing that. I'll play my mate. Only if you're sure. Like I said, we don't mind sinking down to the level. Okay, well, it might just be us two then. Okay, go ahead and, I guess, kick. No, it's okay. Things happen. You can try again another time. It's not a problem, I promise. I said if you still want to talk on, like, Twitch, I can reply this way too, so it's really not a big deal. Like I said, a way around a bad mic too is I used earbuds for the longest time, and it worked for what they were, and I didn't have that echoing. I just plugged the earbuds into my controller. I'm gonna go mend, and then we can continue. I'm almost level 54. Hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of my rings was at 2%. And I need to eat, which I don't have food in my house yet, so I'm gonna go take food from the house that we originally were sharing together. Well, I mean, we did say that that one was gonna be like the kitchen / hangout, and then the one I have is gonna be like more of a house. Isn't that what we decided on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're probably going to have to do that one dungeon again unless there's something else we can do, but I also have to do main scenario. Have you done main scenario or have you just been PvPing?
I've just been PvPing.
You drink the soup. You don't eat it, you drink it.
Well, yeah, how do you eat soup?
I spin the noodles on a fork.
Pasta. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, wait. Well, we're doing the...
No, it's just us
Solve
now.
All, or
It's just us.
Main scenario?
Oh, I'm saying we could do main scenario, because I know that'll give extra experience since we haven't done it yet. Thank God it is not Prey. Come on, you. My tank stance is on. Let's go. Do you think I should make a macro that says, like, I'm using invuln or whatever? Because I've seen some tanks do that.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can if you want to.
My glasses are crooked. I think... Are you still hearing that clicking, or was it just that one thing?
I haven't heard it since then.
It might have been the way that I was sitting, too. So wait, does every healer have rescue or just white mage?
Every healer has it.
Oh, I think I got rescued by the Astro. Cause like I immediately got pulled. Just the auto attack. Is this where somebody would limit break or before this? Or after, I'm sorry.
It depends on whether or not we get like 2 bars in time. I don't think we're gonna get 2 bars in time for the cutscene, so I'll just limit break here.
But our DPS seems to be on point. Okay, and cutscene.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Go home, Thancred, you're drunk.
Acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour
And then
is at hand.
everyone watching, or, you know, when you do watch, just let you know, I do reply on Discord as well, in between cutscenes and all that. So we're just lots to do.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world
Most of us have probably seen this cutscene millions of times, so... Oh, did I tell you the child got his report card, and he literally brought up almost all of his grades, and only has one B, and the rest are all A's.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
No, he did not
has
mention that.
exhausted what
Yeah, he's
strength
doing really
you
good.
have
So student of
left.
the month plus almost all A's.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
He's doing
The
good.
rest I leave to you.
Did he eat any more? Or
Just the Pop-Tart.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Yes.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Leveling your floor tank.
mm-hmm. I honestly don't understand why everyone loves this job. I am so bored playing it.
Are you?
Like, granted, I'm only level 60, but still.
I also need to finish getting my Black Mage to level 90. Like, I'm halfway to level 90 from, like, level 89. So I don't know if it's something we want to do real quick tonight before, but that's up to you. I totally forgot that I didn't level that one completely. Okay, I was going to say there's others.
The range can get it.
Thanks for not bringing that to where I could still attack, but, you know.
We were close enough to attack.
Were we?
When you see the stack marker, you'll see a ring around the actual marker.
Mm-hmm.
That shows you the actual limit to where we can go within to where we'll still take the hit.
Whoa! Crap, I can't. I was trying to stay out of your way, and then those thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also trying to, like, for me, like, trying to figure out why people like tanking so much. It's okay. It's a lot to remember.
This is like one of the game's most popular jobs, and I just don't understand why it is.
Oh, the floor tank?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I started at, like, leveling my Lancer at one point, and then, I don't know, I just didn't feel like doing it anymore. Didn't even make it to Dragoon.
Yeah, like when I was leveling my ninja, and I got to 50, and I started doing, like, main scenario and the higher level dungeons, I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand why people like this job. I have yet to understand, to, do that with regular.
DPS-wise, what's the most popular DPS job? Or wait,
This.
Ranged, I should say.
Ranged is probably machinist. Magical is probably summoner. Or actually no, red mage probably more popular.
Is that the Dragoon limit break?
Yes.
Interesting. Looks like a giant dragon head. Healer did a good job, so I will... I got second chance points, even though they're full, so... And I got a player combination. Woo! I am now halfway to level 55. So we can keep, if you want, keep leveling, or I can switch to my black mage and we can get that to 90 since it's halfway there. It's up to you. I think my healer I might go through trust dungeons with. My Astro or something.
You're 54 now.
Yeah.
That means you gotta go back to Samal.
Still?
Yep. Remember, odd numbers. All leveling dungeons are odd.
This is true. I gotta still figure out what I want to do for housing, because, like, I've so far yet to find, like, walls and fences that I like.
I got a door for my retainer today. Do you want that?
Sure. Is that something you get to choose to customize as a door? Is it for small houses or for big houses?
I don't know. I didn't use it yet.
There's a market board up here. Or over this way, I should say.
There's one right next to your house.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm already over here, so I haven't really looked around that area yet. Okay, housing. So cottage is a small one. I wish, and I think we already talked about this, I wish there was a way to, like, see what it looks like, so that way you don't buy it and then not like it, you know? The Highland one's not terrible. Oof. Well, whatever. So Highland. The second Highland one. I might have that hit my mic that time. That was my bad. There's a lot of Far Eastern stuff, but I don't know. I just feel like that's what everybody does.
Half the houses here are Eastern design.
Guess I'll figure that out when I come back. And yes, I'm wearing cat pajamas.
I don't have your stream pulled up.
I like the ninjas, like, look. I'll probably only do this, and that's it. Well, you know what I mean, this small pool. Why am I taking a lot of damage in this area? I am making sure to use everything that I need to.
They just hit hard, especially when you're leveling.
Yeah.
The poison damage doesn't help.
This is true. They're trying to Asuna me and it keeps saying no effect. Was that like poison we couldn't Asuna?
Mm-hmm.
We had to get this thing too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still remember, like, you're like, I'm hearing these meows. Where are they coming from? It's the flying killers. That's a mad kitty. Would now be a good time to use the invuln?
Sure.
Ugh, that thing like throws up on you, basically. Gross. It like screams at you when it dies. Where's our healer? Kinda can't go without our healer, my guy. Sorry, I'm typing. That's also why I haven't been pulling too much, because I don't, you know, I know how much you can handle, but I don't know how much this person can. But I figured this shouldn't be too big of a pull.
Try to keep the enemies inside the ninja's doton.
Okay. Like that. Well, when it... Oh, yeah, I miss Mittens. I just found out the other day she also has extra toes on her back paws, not just her front. I thought there was gonna be more for some reason. this is the one that moves around a lot, too. Miss Mittens, don't you think about it. I can see you contemplating on jumping up here. Soda fly everywhere if she did that. Oh my god, why does this thing move so much? I feel like this enemy is like a tank's worst nightmare because it moves a lot. Hey. I'm trying to keep him in the Doton while avoiding getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to this one. Come on, face me, guys. the heck? Get off my bag! Crap, freaking cat turned my mouse on and now there's a freaking mouse cursor on my screen. So that's fun. Oh, wings. What do I do with that?
With what?
Oh. The little thing that is above everyone's head lately. I literally have like 10%. You want to go find some fates? We're not doing this again.
Sure.
Hold on, I gotta try to get this mouse out of the way. There we go. Okay. They kill chocobos! How dare they? Someone just die? Yep, they did. I probably should have unstabled my chocobo. But I also just realized your chocobo's been healing me, so I'm okay. And leveled up. I have a job quest. I guess I should go do that, huh?
Yes. While you do that, I'm gonna go heat up my leftovers.
You do that. More botched reading time! Yay! Oh god, my inventory is like so full. I just saw that. 1 second. Okay. Just my seating. Okay, so I still don't know how I feel about this person. I still think that there's something fishy going on with him because, like, the first job quest in this area, it was like Cry Wolf. So, if y'all know what Crying Wolf means, you can see why I'm a little hesitant with this guy. Okay. I have tidings, Nula. Hidden amongst his belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgang holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet considering... Fishy. Yes, fishy. Hello again, by the way. Also, by the way, since you did become friends with me on PSN, you are very welcome to always join in a party chat when we play. I like talking with other players. It's fun. It makes it more fun on the stream and just more fun to play. And then back to my botched reading of this job quest. Oh, yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation? I say we sally forth and investigate. Sally forth, that's an interesting way to say it. We may encounter wild beasts, or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Okay, so I should probably go get my chocobo. I just realized that. I have my chocobo stabled. If I'm going to be doing anything that's not to do with an instance, I'm going to want a healing thing. Hi-ho, Luna, let's go. Okay. Falcon's Nest. And then those who are new followers or new watchers or those that have been watching before, you may see somebody walking back and forth. I stream in my roommate's room because I have kids that sleep in my room and they would be loud and it would be very distracting. So that's just, there might be some traffic. It happens. Also, he's got the comfy game chair. Yes, the cats follow me, because they're all my cats. All three of them. Like, one of them is laying over there curled up, and this one, come here. She's about to hate me. But this is Miss Mittens, the return of Miss Mittens. Not only does she have extra toes on these front paws, her back paws have extra toes. I just found this out the other day, so she's cute. And she's got extra murder mittens, so it's great. Well, sorry for disturbing you. She is a murder mittens. A cat's back paws are only supposed to have 4 on each toe. She's got 5 on each of her back paws. Front paws are only supposed to have 5, and both her one front paw has 6 and the other has 7. So she's definitely got those extra murder mittens to scratch with. On top of that, she's a tortoiseshell, and those cats have tortude. Oh yeah, no, Calico's definitely got the attitude as well, so I get that. But you said your Calico, like, did it have extra toes, you said, on front and back, or just the attitude? Oop, I need to kill this. Nice. These are hunts that I did, like, a long time ago and then gave up because I couldn't find them. And nice. I apparently have to find 2 more of those. I'll find them when I find them. And more botched reading from yours truly. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize his sorlets. They should afford me excellent protection against thy high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps? So is he saying that he only fitted leg pieces, and he's coming on this adventure with me? Something's not adding up here. He's fishy. Oh, more ice traps I need to slay. Cool.
I'm back.
Okay. I found some ice traps that are part of my hunt, so that I, like, kind of forgot about.
You know what I recently discovered that works that I always thought was like a scam, just to make you spend more money?
What's up?
Is those rinse aids for the dishwasher.
What do you mean?
Like normally I would just use, like, you know, the little, you know, pod.
Yeah.
You just throw in there. But they also sell, like, bottles of, like, rinse aid.
Like the liquid stuff?
Yeah, they're really tiny bottles, and they're like, you know, use this to have your dishes come out spotless. And I didn't think they actually worked, but I got a free sample when I got my new dishwasher. And so I was like, what the hell? I might as well use it. It gives me 2 free loads.
Yeah.
You know? And Jesus, my dishes came out looking brand freaking new. I was like, because I always like pull out my glassware, and there would always be like a cloudiness to them. And I was like, are they just permanently stained or dirty still? Like, I could never figure it out.
Well, I guess you figured it out.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, well, let me go see how much an arm and a leg of this stuff is going to cost me. So I went out to Target to price some stuff. $4 for a bottle that gives me 80 loads. And I'm like,
not bad.
No.
Okay, back to some botched reading. Or was it further to the... Oh, Nula, find something? I don't think he's actually dead. Until I know, so... Oh god, how in the hell... His headpiece, 'cause I'm not going to try to botch that. He did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads. Why are we following a trail of blood? Have you not, like, seen horror films? That's how people die? You know what I think why I thought I've heard this song before? Because the Mount has the music. That might have been what I was thinking of when we were having this conversation.
I can't hear your audio. I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember when I said I swear I heard this one song in one of the dungeons? You're like, no, it's only for this dungeon. One of the dog mounts plays the music. I think that's where I heard it from, was the dog mount.
And which one is it?
Oh, I'll have to check after this cutscene while reading this. It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. That's it? That's all you had to say? Okay. Anyway, the doggo mount. The Blissful Kamui. Some of my favorite boss music comes... So the Alexander fights do have some good music. I do agree with you on that. Like, the only mount music that kind of annoys me after a while is the Chocobo one, just because for a while I didn't know you could turn mount music off, and that's all I heard until I got new mounts was the Chocobo music. More
You're
Frozen.
a little bit more used to it if you grew up with Final Fantasy.
I think it's taking us westward. I really gotta talk to this idiot so he can just say, like, one sentence, and then... Okay. Glowy dog. Time to fight. I don't think it's an instance, so I bet you're eating, so never mind. I was gonna say you can join.
And plus, you're like all the way across the map.
Yeah, that's... and like I said, I forgot you were also eating, so... I'm still learning the interject. Like you said, it's only when the bar is flashing.
Correct.
Gotta aid this freaking kid. Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here, and he learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We can't let them escape. Dude, you almost died. What help are you to me if you're just gonna, like, make me do all the fighting? And then, of course, this bird plays the opening while you're logging in. Oh, at work, so I found out I am 17 and a half dog treat CBD containers tall.
I don't know what that means.
I'll send you a picture.
Is it like stoner code or something?
No, CBD for dogs. Like, it doesn't have the other stuff in it. It's just straight CBD. I'll send you the photo. Those of you in Discord, if you want to see the I am 17 and a half dog treat jars tall, I will post it in Discord under selfies once I'm done with this job quest. I will say now, do not mind the face I am making, because I cannot take pictures to save my life when it comes to other people taking them. Because camera angles kind of suck sometimes. And we were having fun, so I had to make the faces. Apparently a lot of my hunts were here, were at, so like trying to get those done as well. Okay, so that's done. Off to the job quest. Are you talking about that noise? Right there.
I didn't hear it that time.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, this mount blows fire. I didn't know that. Instance time. Yes, yes, let's go. Oh. Need to exit the party. Oh, you already did. Okay. Proceed. Let's do this, I guess. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure they harm no more innocents. To arms, Nula, for justice. For the dude's name I can't pronounce. I just nod, you know, Warrior of Light. I thought the cornet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. That's because I don't trust you. No. Focus on me, everyone. Since I don't have a healer with me right now, it's an instance. I'll use my invuln. God, these instances are so much easier compared to the freaking Black Mage one. Oh great, he's gonna summon Void Scent. Oh my god, he just keeps summoning them. I don't like these dragon or whatever these things are that are flying. And then this guy is like almost dying because, you know, he shouldn't even be out here to begin with. I swear to God, if I have to redo this because of this kid thinking he's a paladin. Okay, we're good. Where are you at, dude? There you are. Did we win? I mean, by the fury, we won. That malicious scum will prey the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? You mean you're not actually a paladin, but okay. Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. I think I still hear the child. He gets so excited over his YouTube videos.
Yes, he does.
The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emmerich, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound to bureaucracy. It all comes back to war, in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until he told me all about Death's Embrace, I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, saved by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what he would say if he were here, right? You gotta be more confident in yourself, little dude. I learned Goring Blade. Okay. Let's see what that does. Let's see, delivers an... So is it a single target? Delivers an attack with a potency of 700. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Okay, that doesn't tell me if it's... Guess she'll go there for now. Go to the farm and try it out.
Apparently I have a southern kitchen in my retainer's inventory that I never knew I had.
Oh, nice.
Do you want that in your house, or should we put it in this house?
Why don't we see what it looks like? Because I also have a kitchen, but I don't know what it's called. So if it's the same one, then it'll all depend. I just want to see what this thing does really quick. Oh, is that the last of my rotation? For a single target, or...
What?
The Goring Blade?
It's just, well, it used to be part of your rotation, but now it's just a once every minute big hit.
Okay. Well, then I'll keep it where I have it now, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. Chocobo, come on, don't attack it again. By the way, I'm level 55 now, but yeah, let's go see what this kitchen looks like. I'll teleport to my house for now, so I can see what the kitchen I have looks like, or what it's called, and then we can go from there. Oh, Southern Kitchen, we have one here.
Okay.
It's the kitchen my mender is standing behind.
But I'm selling this one because it's selling for 195,000 gil.
Oh, wow. I think it's time to... I think it's time to replace my headset, but I think I might be past the warranty, so... Okay, well, it's up to you. Do you want to do one more, or are you heading off to bed?
I can do one more.
Okay, because we should have the vault unlocked now. Well, I should, at least, for this class.
The vault.
Isn't that the right one, or am I thinking of something else?
What level are you at?
Or the Avery, sorry, the Avery. Eh. But let me make sure my gear is where it should be. Okay, level 110. I need 2 more points. I'm just gonna go to the market board and try to find something. Because apparently I don't have anything that'll work. Oh wait, let me see what I need to replace first. Can replace my headpiece, my arm piece. So, ooh, one of those rings. Okay, so one ring, a headpiece, and arms. Oh, whatever. I can earn the gil back. Why is that in my inventory? Oh, that's because my inventory and armory is, like, a lot right now.
No, I didn't realize I was that close. I need 9 more victories in PvP to get my Goten pipe mount.
What does that mount even look like? Oh, heck, we can go, by the way. I made sure I had, my gear leveled up.
It's basically a golden... Oh, not a golden armored Pegasus mount.
Oh, that's not bad.
You said you're ready?
Yep. There was stuff in my inventory, so I had to...
There are 2 other mounts that I can get for this same achievement, but...
You want that one specifically?
Well, no, one of them requires me to get 10 victories in front line. And I hate front line so much.
Is that the one that we've been doing, that we were grinding that one time?
Yes. And then the other one is I have to get 60 wins in Crystal Conflict, which I'm on my way. That'll get me the Rygo pipe.
Oh, by the way, we're not in a party.
God damn it.
Did it pop already, or? Remember, I had an instance. Put some stuff in my housing inventory so I can get more inventory space. Because why
Huh.
not? What?
The stained glass window actually puts a reflection on my character.
Does it?
Yeah. Where are you at?
I went to the other house so I can put stuff in the inventory thing because I literally am running out of room for stuff.
Are you ever gonna go through your inventory and just clean it out?
I did before. That's why I ended up with the other retainer, and then I cleaned everything out, and then I just been forgetting to sell things. So, which I thought I had another summoning bell in here, but I guess I don't. I have a different headpiece on, which to me looks really weird. It's not that crown thing anymore. It's like a face thing. It's weird. I just watched a cat walk away. Nice, a peachy boy. Yeah, cats are I wish I can get as comfortable as cats can. They turn into liquids, I swear. It's a peachy boy! The most cuddliest of the 3 kittens. He is purring right now very, loudly. As soon as you pick him up, his motor starts going. There you go. Cats exist in all 4 states of matter at the same... Yes, they do. Oh. He's so mad at me, because he got woken up, yet he's still purring. Okay, I was like, why am I zoomed in so much? Let's go. Oh, your dragoon portrait looks interesting. Is it like a fighting stance in mid-pause or something?
I think. I don't know. I was messing with it one day and I just made a silly one.
I think it looks cool though.
I was going for him panicking, hanging off like a pole or something like that.
That makes sense. Ooh, I'm getting hit by a lot of poison for some reason. Ugh. I noticed that there's a little bit of struggle, so I hit my invuln and let them catch up on healing. Oh wait, there's 2 ways. Which way do I go, up or down?
Up.
Yes, I know the target's out of range. I'm sitting here running. Oh yes, that's right. I was supposed to post the dog treat photo thing. I will do that after this dungeon in Discord. So if you're curious what that whole conversation about me being 17 and a half CBD dog treat jars tall was, it will be posted in Discord in the selfie tab once I am done with this dungeon. Because you gotta have fun at work. This one, if you get the lightning, you take it to a pole thingy, right? Or a statue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but whatever. It'll come off cooldown eventually. It just sucks because that's a higher cooldown one. Yeah, no, the cat I just picked up and kind of pissed off for picking up, he's now back to being a liquid on the ground. I got the heavy. Thank God. And oh, this always makes my stomach turn when I jump. It's a broodling. Ah. I'll probably just pull this dude. I don't know how much this healer wants to pull, so or can heal with pulls, so.
I'm just asking.
Well, I'm about to die, so. Well, if I die, then I know I've pulled too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I said that one dungeon first. I think it's because I was looking at the names of them, and then I was like, oh yeah, I know the vault. That one should be easy. And so I was thinking that was the next one. Not that I leveled, like, you know, a couple levels ahead. Are we out of space?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring him right here and then stop. Oh, this is the cloud dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So if you guys are more physical DPS, does it matter how I have him turned for you guys, or is it more for the healer now?
No, I mean, it still matters because we have positionals. I have to switch back and forth between hitting the enemy's side and his rear.
God damn it. So glad I have arm's length on here again. I can feel myself getting sick because the weather keeps changing. It's so annoying. Like, I'd rather it be, like, warm, but at the same time I don't want to get sick. Man, none of that was for tank. Are we stuck here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just have two enemies up here. Can use that for blaming. I received prisms.
Man, I haven't gotten any loot from this dungeon. I forgot I moved stuff, so I was sitting there pushing a button, and I'm like, why is it not going? And I'm like, oh yeah, I moved that button. So I feel a bit ridiculous. I forgot how fast those things die. Make sure we get everybody. Yep. Come on, Nidhogg, let's go. And yes, we will use your own eye against you.
I'm in the air.
Was nobody else helping?
I guess not. I was seconds away from dying.
I was also trying not to let that tank buster hit you, but like I said, I was the only one, like, helping you. I'm glad you said something, because I don't think I would have realized. That was bright. I like got nothing. Oh, I got two player combinations. I can't read. Okay, so in my Discord under selfies, I will be posting what I meant by that dog treat thing. Okay. So yes, it has been posted. Well, I'm gonna see how long the black mage wait time will be to finally finish leveling this damn thing up.
Nearly down.
You do that. I'm actually going to change my glamour plate. I do like this, actually. I know not everything is going to change, but... I think it's ridiculous that you have to change this every single time. And I don't think I saved it on my character. I see what they're trying to do with the portraits, but they need to make it a little bit easier to use. Okay, let's see. How long is the DPS queue time? "10 minutes. Okay. So, what should we do for 10 minutes? I guess I could see what this housing item looks like. Okay. That doesn't look terrible. I mean, the roof doesn't look terrible. I still do not like this siding right here, or yeah, whatever that is. Let's see. Put that there. I'm not very good at decorating the houses, but we'll go with what I have for what it is. Housing items are expensive, so I really want to put this like as my entrance, but I don't know if I can. Oh, wait, maybe. Perfect. It's a little lopsided, but it'll work. So, what is the longest you've waited in queue as a DPS? If anybody plays DPS. I think one time I waited like 30 minutes. I did not like it. And that was when I wasn't in a party with 30 minutes, so you too. Speaking of, did you want to be in a party chat since you added me on PSN? Totally up to you. Or I can keep replying this way. Ah. Now, see, now I gotta... Sure. Okay, I will invite you to a party chat. Remember, everybody, you have a chance to party chat with me. It'll be fun. It's great. I love it. Because it's fun to talk to people rather than, you know, just sit there, and sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to myself. It's great. I will just add you to the party that I'm already in, since no one's actually in it. It just says there's people in it. Because they logged off. I sent the party chat invite, so whenever... Hello! Hopefully I'm not muted, because I have technical difficulties with this freaking headset all the time. It's lovely. Oh. What I do is I have my stream pulled up and then I mute my stream. But I see what you mean. Oh, God. Why is decorating gotta be so difficult? Yes. Like I said, I think it's a lot more fun too when you can like actually chat and not, like I said, just seem like you're talking to yourself. Because for a while, you couldn't hear my party chat on stream. I was trying to, and I went back to these streams and I'm like, oh my god, it sounds like I'm talking to myself. But I was talking to somebody. I had to go through every single one of my settings and turn on allow party chat. It was tedious and annoying. What would be a good wall that would match this, like, Lakeland looking stuff? Because I'm not loving this wall right now. Or this housing layout. I don't think so. I just got the house, and I should have been keeping the stuff my retainers have been giving me, but I never thought I'd get a house, so I just kept selling it. So I'm just kind of putting things in here for now and then decorating it slowly. Is your free company still streaming, or was that like a shorter one? Oh. That's fine, because I'm just using this as glam at the moment. But I have so much stuff in my armory that I'm just going to put it in my armor, whatever. I can't pronounce half the shit in this game. That's why every time I read something, I'm like, and here's my botched reading now. So what databases are you on then? Okay, because I'm thinking about rerunning the story, because I, for the life of me, cannot remember the story very well. And I know I can choose the server, so maybe I will restart on a different server this time. Is Fairy considered an overcrowded one? Because I know you can't start in an overcrowded. Okay. Okay. I might start as a little potato person, as everyone calls them. I have a level 30 Lalafell because I was trying to relearn White Mage without having to start back at level 90 where I'm at. So... Oh my goodness, this freaking DPS wait time sucks. I don't know yet. Tanking is, it's easier than healing, but the stress is definitely the same. It's not, I don't know. But I'm trying to get the Amuro mount, and you need everything at level 80 for that. None of these wall for the housing looks good to me. It's like, ew. And none of my crafters are high enough to craft stuff, so. And I feel like everybody has, like, the Hegan or whatever style stuff, and I really don't want to be that same thing, you know? Mm-hmm. I thought the stuff I have that's like the Lakeland style, I just wish I had like something that would match. I wonder if that would work. I'm not paying that much for it, never mind. I'll just deal with it for now, because I have the gil, I just don't want to be broke. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, my retainers, that's what I need to do, because I can go store some stuff and sell some stuff. But yeah, no, I just forgot to finish leveling my Black Mage, so I figured I might as well get this thing to level 90. It's basically halfway there, so... I don't need those. I have too much stuff in my armory. Can you, like, bring me housing stuff? That'd be great. Maybe one day you'll need it. And now begins the anti-scope. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Whatever. It's scope at the end. Oh, someone's watching a cutscene. Oh, Peaches, you are getting so fat. I love it. I feel like orange cats are always fat. Like, out of all the colored cats.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yes. There's a chunk chart. And one of them it says, like, the heaviest of the chunks is, oh lord, he coming. I think Super Chunk was one of the chunky ones too, actually. I'll have to see if I can find it, because it made me, like, laugh more than it should have. I really hope this one levels me, because I don't want to have to do this one back to back. Or I could do a leveling dungeon. I haven't done that yet. Don't know why I didn't think of that first. Anti-scope's not exactly my favorite level dungeon to do. See, I don't know. Like, I just sometimes have trouble remembering, like, what bosses do. So I always feel like I kind of suck at them. But it's all, for me, it's just all about having fun. I like, surprisingly, the alliance raids. I have fun with those. And then, because I have the memory of a damn goldfish, it's a joke around here. Was it you that said that Alexander raids had good music? Yes, like I said, I agree with that. Those are fun raids. Like, I can just sit there and, like, I'll be sitting there, like, moving, like, you know, and everyone's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm dancing. It's catchy. Brute Justice version. Don't think I've... Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one before. I forgot this is a scripted fight, but I still go through my rotation like I need to. Have you finished, Wow, Endwalker? Oh. Gotcha. Well, if I do my playthrough, I can probably get there pretty quickly. Well, then some of the stuff in this dungeon might not make sense, but it shouldn't be spoiler, I hope. I just thought about that. Because I know some people are like, don't spoil things! And I'm like, I'm still gonna play it. What is it? But these higher level dungeon enemies hit hard. I mean, everyone says that's always... That and owning a house is endgame. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I missed that. Okay. I thought that something else was happening on this boss, and... There it goes. I knew it was coming up. No. Why do you all move like that, dude? I can see why people like Black Mage, but the cast times are horrendous. Just in general, like, if, like, this cat, like, just if you watch, casting takes forever as a Black Mage. Apparently that's, like, the most popular DPS. One of the most popular. I couldn't get into Red Mage. Everyone's like, oh, but it's fun. I'm like, it confuses me. I'm not gonna lie. And making sure everything is leveled and balanced, I'm like... No, like, nobody got time for that. Oh, wait, you're supposed to heal? Yeah, no, I'm good. I need to level... that just made me remember I need to finish leveling my Astro. But I won't go into dungeons as a healer with just a bunch, like... I'm fine with having 2 random party members, but I at least need to know one person. Because at least they'll understand that nervous healing is a thing. My favorite class to play as, though, would be my dancer, because it's so fun. Healer, like it's kind of like I'm a nervous healer, so
Of ether. It will guide you.
I'd probably say White Mage, then Astro. I want to learn Sage, but that looks so complicated. Fun, but complicated. Don't get me started on that frickin' class. The only reason my scholar is level 90 is because my summoner is level 90. Other than that, I will not touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Everyone says, oh, but the fairy does the healing. No, it doesn't. I don't know. It just seemed very confusing to me. So you just finished the Dragon Song War. Does that mean you saw who died? Okay, so you might be where I think, like, you might have seen who died. It was a very beloved character. The illegitimate brother. I was not happy. I was like, why'd they kill him off? I just didn't want to say too much. I'm like, maybe you're not quite there. Mm-hmm. And he's only a teenager still. Like, you see him next to, like, full grown of his race, and you're just like, you're still a baby. I hate this freaking boss. So, this, like, gamer chair is comfortable, but it's leather, so anytime you move, it makes noise, and you're just like, well. And my roommate likes to make jokes. He'll be like, really? In my chair? And I'm like, it's leather, you need to shush. Cats are why we can't have nice things. They scratch everything. It's a cat thing. My murder mittens just walked in. I don't like the door is kind of cracked because I'm staring into an uncomfortable darkness. Another game I'll eventually stream is the Callisto Protocol. Yes, only... So, have you played it? I'm still stuck in the prison. I'm trying to get out of the prison. So if I have to restart for stream purposes, I can at least go through the one I restart for stream and then play the one that I'm working on by myself. Or whatever, just because I was going to start it and then I'm like already a good chunk of the way through. And people would probably be confused. Because at least with... I haven't played... see, I'm the biggest chicken when it comes to horror stuff, but I will still put myself through that. Because I'm trying to be better with it. But I play with a headset, so I hear every single noise, every single this, and it just gets my nerves. And it's definitely time to replace this headset. God damn it. Headsets aren't cheap. Actually, my roommate has a headset. Maybe I'll try his. I swear, that's how I used to work at GameStop. And I remember having to push the warranties and stuff like that. And I got the warranty for this, but I think it's past warranty. And I swear, that's how they get you to buy new stuff. Mm-hmm. I loved my coworkers. I did not like pushing like the pro cards and the warranties and all that. People would like get mad. I'm like, I'm just doing my job. Don't get mad at me. I still do, but the job I have is a lot better. Thankfully, because if I... Yeah. Hello, Prince Hollows 90. Thanks for tuning in. Actually, that's... Speaking of jobs, that's one of my bosses. He's cool, though. Oh, don't tell me to shh. I didn't say your actual name. You're fine. I was saying good things. I promise. I was crap-talking my old jobs. 17 and a half. I'm at home, so I'm not your boss. Okay, so then right now you're my friend. You're not my boss. I guess that's a good point. Ah. Also, one thing, I don't know if like it's an issue with all magical DPSs, but like I'll run out of MP and I'm like, why am I not attacking? Oh crap, no MP. I just detest this boss.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Yeah, well, nobody likes you, dude. You'll understand why I say that when you get to this part.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I got a Vaughn stack, of course.
The stage is set.
But the stage is not set, we're fighting. You do plays on the stage, not kill each other. God, I never know where to stand for these things. But, you know, comedy does love tragedy. So are you going into, is it Stormblood or Shadowbringers? I can't remember. Stormblood. See, for me, I could not get into the storyline for that one. It's, without spoiling anything, it's very political. Yes. And I tried, and I finally, the person I'm usually on comms with, I told them, I'm like, can you just break down what this scene is for me? Because I can't even with it.
What a boorish audience you are!
See, I've said that too, and like my friend's like, no you won't. And I'm like, you're probably right, I probably won't. I'm like, that's why you'll just tell me what happened later. Oh, damn it. I'm looking at my freaking hotbar and not at the... Ouch! I need to go shut my door, but I kind of can't move away from the screen. It really, because I'll look over, like, to make sure, because sometimes my camera will just not show, and I just make sure, because I always seem to have some sort of technical difficulties. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming from a console or what, but... And I died. I always die in this one. I mean, he's laying all the way over there. I can't exactly say too much. And he's too sweet. I don't want to blame him. Are you trying to say it's hammer time, Prince Hollows? How did that not level? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a beast trap quest, because I'm not doing that dungeon again. Always calm the healer. Well, unless they don't do a good job, but they did a decent job. So I'm gonna shut this door, because it's really bothering me. And everybody's asleep, and I'm kind of being loud. And yes, I'm wearing cat pajamas. I don't care. Let's see, let's go do a beast trap quest, because why not? This area might be a little spoily, but again, I'm not going to say why or what's going on or what happens. But I really just don't want to do that dungeon again. How did you... Dude, I passed out last night. I think I woke up at, like, noon. And then I had to drive 45 minutes to take the kids to see their grandparents. Got some good lasagna and cheesecake. It's awesome. You're not wrong. This is true. I mean, I work for a CBD store that also sells Delta 8 and Delta 9. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta relax. I had edible taffy, put it that way, and I think Prince Hollow like, oh, you're gonna sleep good tonight. Not your traditional CBD. No, it's better than your traditional CBD store. Like, oh, you're gonna sleep good tonight, and I feel bad because I forgot to say, like, bye to one of my friends, coworkers, and I texted him. I'm like, I did not mean to not say bye. I'm just so out of it by the end of the night. Oh, I forgot this is the music from the Tatiana fight that I got this mount from. I remember doing that fight and then having to do it just right so you could skip the mechanic, or not mechanic, transitions. Okay, there you are. I was like, what is my chocobo trying to fight? I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. It's been a minute since I played Black Mage. I couldn't remember what my shield was. But yes, you're in the Discord, right? Oh, I thought I saw your name, but I was gonna say bear with me on the Discord. It's still a work in progress. Off to see the Wizard of Oz? Oh wait, I am the wizard. Okay, because I could have sworn I saw that in Discord. I could be wrong. I'm just... Because I've got the memory of a goldfish. It's great. This mount is so weird. Like, I was not expecting angel wings to come out of it when I first got it. Oh, it looks like some people are doing maps. But in the Discord, in Selfies and Introduction, you will see the whole dog treat thing I was talking about earlier. It'll eventually be, once more people join, like, if they want to join, like, a party chat like we're doing, or run dungeons, they'll just go in there and, well, work itself out, I guess. I'm working everything on a Chromebook, so I can only do so much. Like, my roommate has a computer, and I'm trying to figure out, because I accepted a sponsored thing, but I don't know how to do the overlays and stuff. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna have to let it expire now, because I don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, this mount, I'm just chilling inside this TV thing. It's a level checker. I don't know what that emote is, but okay. And then subscribers definitely are going to have more. I just blanked on the word. More stuff that they'll have. That and like they'll have preference, I guess. Like say if someone who's subscribed wants to run a dungeon, but someone that follows me also wants to run the dungeon, but I only have like one spot. The person that's subscribed, as long as they're on the same database as me, will get preference. And because I feel like, they're paying, so they should get preference. If that makes any sense at all. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. But everybody starts out somewhere. Like this, for me, just started out as something fun to do. And then all of a sudden, hey, affiliate. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, like I said, this community is great. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Like, I was thinking people are probably thinking, oh, another Twitch post or something like that, but a couple people, they're like, oh, we found you from Final Fantasy, the group, and just tuning in to say hi and show support. And then they'd leave, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. This is true. And then my friend gifted a sub, and it randomly, because I guess you don't get to pick, it randomly chose you. Okay, I'm hot. I'm turning a fan on. I'm sorry if it blows into the mic. I will try to keep it from doing that. But I can't really help where fans blow. So, Pikachu, I choose you. Yes, so it's like in the 40s again. Like it was in like the single digits, and now it's back in the 40s. So it's like really hot in this room. And I know 40s, oh, that sounds still cold, but when you were all only in like single digits, 40 feels great. Well, for most people, I am not from the cold. I'm originally from the desert where it's hot. So I'm an Arizona person. Ohio knows how to fuck with the thermostat. Yes, they do. Like, there's been times where I've had the heat on, and then halfway throughout the day, I'm like, it's hot. We're gonna have to turn the heat off. You get every season in one day, it seems like. It can be snowing, and then 2 hours later, it's sunny, and the snow's melted. See, I've heard Florida's nice, but I've like the hurricanes. Like that's got to be scary. Okay, but so is Florida. From everything that I've like seen, like I've seen some weird posts and news stories come from Florida. Like there was a thing where it's like Florida man, and then and then Google your birthday and see what Florida man did in your birthday, or something like that. I'm like, interesting, or like birth month or something like that. Peaches, I want to disturb you so bad just because you look comfortable. I'm one of those pet parents. Yes. Yep. Peaches or Peachy Boy. But like I said, he's the most friendly. He's only 7 months old. He's the only cat that like will let the kids pet him and kind of poke at. Let's see if this gets me to level 90 so I can be done with Black Mage, leveling wise. I'll still play as Black Mage, but... Blah, blah, blah. I've done these already, so I know what the dialogue is. Come on, just... Awesome, I am completely leveled on Black Mage. Until the next expansion, of course. Which apparently, like, it's getting set back, and people are very upset about that. But I didn't think it was going to come out when people thought it was anyway, so... Oh, freaking headset. So, let's go disturb this cat over here, because why not? Come here, Peaches! Oh, he erred. Orange boy. What's a mama cat streaming without a cat? He looks grumpy because I literally, he was curled up on the floor and I disturbed him to come grab him. But yeah, this is my 7-month-old Chunk. He likes his food. Huh. Okay, go back to sleeping. I'm sorry. I disturbed your rest. Okay, so, well, my Black Mage is level 90. Now what? I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like food and sleep too, kitty. Literally, he just went right back to the spot and curled back into his little cinnamon roll. He don't care. But yeah, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 level 90 job classes now. Like I said, the only reason that healer is leveled is thanks to my summoner. And then I heard this is a joke class. Blue Mage. I haven't either. And yes, I agree with that. I'm jealous of these cats when they sleep. I'm like, I wish I could sleep like that. Just curl up and not worry about my back hurting the next day. Okay. I really don't know what else to do. I think it's funny. I know. Nobody really wants to watch you work on a house, though. Oh, wait, what can I get from here? It's like a lot of the... I feel like my cats could care less if I leave the house, except for my oldest cat. But that's only because she's very, attached to me. Yes, let me see if I can post it. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this fan off. It's going in my mic, I can hear it. Control copy. Oh wait, you should be able to do exclamation point and then type in Discord. Let me see. There it is. I totally forgot Shipments does that. Really? That is so weird. Let me see if I can find you on Discord. Or here, do you have yours pulled open? Because I would say add me as a friend and then I can invite you. So it's gonna be... I'll type it in Discord, or in chat, so I'm not just... Huh? Because apparently you have to have that number, pound number next to it. I don't know. Food coma is a real thing. Yes, it is. Oh, don't know why I went to Limps though. When I have a house I could have just done this at, but... So is it, like, I don't know how true this is, but apparently you can, go, to other servers and see if things are cheaper there. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That takes, like, a lot to do, though. I can have a gingerbread house. Or chocobo house. Oh, God, no, I'm not paying $2 million for Moogle walls. Otter cottage walls? Oh, it's still too expensive. And looks like I'm out of options now. Yep. As soon as I started looking for housing things, viewers dropped. I knew it. It's whatever. Gotta get that done. Actually, I will be right back. So, sorry, you're gonna have to look at the abyss of the darkness for a second. Oh god, it's really dark out here. I don't like it. God. I am back. I had to go get chocolate. I don't know if Prince Hollows is still on there, but if you know, you know. I want to be able to sleep tonight. Okay, well, what would you suggest then for housing? 'Cause I really don't want to do the freaking Korean or Asian style theme, but it seems like that's the most. Yes. Oh, just find me on Discord so I can invite you. I'll find out. Okay. I have to see what's going on with that server, though, or why it's saying that it's invalid, because it's not. Because I just used it myself. I'm trying to very quietly eat this chocolate, because I put it in the freezer. Freezer chocolate's the best. Cheap, but I don't like it. I might bite the bullet and buy the freaking one that I want, but it's expensive as hell. Cause I thought about like the florist one, but that's like almost 3 million right there. I'd be broke. I said I was gonna post it in Discord. That's in selfies and introductions, because why not? I might just deal with the way my house looks, because I can't find something I like, because it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. And I don't know, like, if there's a class for your retainer to just bring you back housing stuff or not, or if it's just random. I forgot to send this one on adventure. Guess I don't mind the weird expression, but sometimes you just gotta have fun with things. I've also noticed, like, when other people take photos, you're like, oh, okay, cool. Let's see what the housing people have to sell. Because sometimes you find things with the people who are housing, I guess. I'm going to assume he said food come with a thing, meaning he was probably going to go to sleep. Oh, I could put a chimney on my thing if I wanted to. Okay, why would I want a dodo's nest? Like, just saying. So how fares your Eorzean adventures? Oh, sorry. Well, at least we figured it out. Am I really gonna have to, like, just pay 2 million gil for stuff right now? Oh. Okay. As I walked away from the market board, wow, I'm tired. Is it almost midnight in Florida too, or are we on different time zones? Okay, same here. I'll probably be on until about midnight, and then, because I still have to go to work tomorrow. And get one of my children on the bus. The other ones get to sleep in. They're not old enough for school yet. Cats can take care of themselves, thankfully. Like, look at these prices! I know, they're just walls. I don't like it at all. Let's see. Oh, is that where someone, like, just levels crafters like crazy? Oh, it's fine. I'll probably go with this for now. Yes, I know. I have 3 slots in my inventory. I'm working on it. I hoard my inventory stuff. I don't know why, but I do. 'Cause, like, what if I end up needing it? Oh, we still have quite a few open plots in this area. Wait, not furnishing. Wow, I'm smart. Remodel exterior. I guess that's not terrible. I just wish it was more purple so it could match this. I mean, does that look weird, having this right here? Do you think? Yeah, so that's actually what this is a garden. I just have to plant stuff. And then, what else do I have for outdoor stuff? Oh, I just bought this. Some hydrangeas. Put that by the chocobo stable. No, see, that doesn't go with it. That's Eastern stuff. No, thank you. It's an illuminated tree from Christmas, but it works. I also didn't know that, at first, that, you had to have the right housing stuff. Like, someone gifted me housing stuff that I can't use now because it's for a house or a mansion, and I have a cottage. Indoor. That's usually a person. I didn't know that at first. So when I first did all this, I'm like, why is there just some random mannequin? That's creepy. It's a person. Definitely need a summoning bell for my retainers, because I'm tired of going to Limsa all the time. Limsa always have all the interesting people. So I don't want that. That's what I need to do. I need to go get some partitions. Just because I'm going to make like a bathroom. But I kind of need a partition for that. Okay. That doesn't look terrible, I don't think. And then we'll have the random Moogle sofa. I had a fat cat couch, but it's in like the house I'm sharing. I will go check it out in a second. I'm very one of those people when I'm trying to do like housing stuff, I get very like focused, if that makes sense. Ooh, I can have an aquarium. Sure, we'll have fish right here underneath this window. Can you put fish in it, or does it come with fish? Like fish that you fish? That sounds weird. Okay. I've never had to... Okay, that's pretty cool. Yes, people, I know housing stuff is not exciting. But you know what? It is relaxing. I need to go. Oh my god, yes. I need to go buy some partition. Are they called partitions or? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's go buy some random stuff. Ugh, my inventory is full. I just know. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That can go. That can go. That can go. Moogle event's already gone, so I don't know why I still have those. Oh, I have a chandelier. I don't need those at the moment. Do you ever sit there and think, why do I have all this stuff? Purple dye. Now my poor chocobo saddlebag's gonna be filled. It happens. Yeah. My retainers are pretty full too. No, wait. I bought another retainer, so they're not that full, thankfully. Like, I was one of those people that paid for that extra retainer. No shame. I don't use my triple triad cards. I don't understand how to even play it, so... There. Chocobo saddlebag's now full, but I can buy things housing-wise. Garden. I really don't want a dodo's nest. Like, I don't even know why that's a thing you can buy. I already have a chocobo stable. And oh, if you have a small house, you can only have one garden patch. I don't get it. But if you have, like, a bigger house, you can have more than one. White marble flooring. Then I have to find something that I like for walls. I already have chairs. Tables and food. I wish you could see like what something would look like before you put it in your house. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Here we Oh, paintings. All-mounted wings. Don't know where I'll put them, but why not? Just want... Get a couple of these. Oh, these farm escapes are nice, but don't know what I would use them for. A simple basket. That's a tabletop item. No, I'm good. Okay, well, I'll work with what I have now, I guess. But I gotta figure out where to find, like, bathroom items if I'm making, like, a little bathroom. I guess I could look at the market board. Someone made, like, a little log cabin with snow. Mm-hmm. If that doesn't work, then I'll... Oh, Jesus Christ. Just a sink for a bathroom. Okay. The carbuncle bathtub. Okay. I actually have no idea where I just went, so... I'm just gonna be lazy and teleport back to my house. Okay. Weird noises, that's fine, I guess. That's a very small dining table, but okay. Apparently the food you place in your house you can actually eat. I just found that out not too long ago. So like if you don't have like food in your inventory for like a food check, you can just go into your house and eat the food. Or if your free company house has food. Oh, that's kind of far away. I didn't realize that. There we go. Hello! I cannot pronounce your Twitch name, but I don't know if you want me to say your actual name on Twitch, so I'm just gonna say hello. One of my awesome coworkers tuning in. And friends. Wait, what? You said Raffle? Oh, okay. It's my little setup right now. I detest trying to put things on tables. with this sometimes because it's very... Grilled eel set. Okay. Sure. Okay, can I just set this on that thing, please? I guess not. A QQ clock. It's a chocobo cuckoo clock. Oh my god, why is it not going where I need it to go? I hate putting things on the walls. Okay. Okay, let's probably do what I did with the last place. Make it start here. Oh, nope. That was not the best idea. So wait, if you're in Florida, you might know the company I work for then, because they have a couple stores in Florida. I just thought about that. No, they're a smaller company. A smaller company called Try Healthy, or CBD. That's a big bathtub. I was not expecting that to be that big. Okay, I gotta rethink about how I'm doing this now. No! I hate when I back out too far and then I start over. The struggle. I still thought that was funny. You're not at work or whatever. I'm at home. I'm not your boss right now. He's not wrong. Okay, so I have a Charlian sink, which looks like this. Or I have just a simple sink, which is very tiny and looks like that. I don't like it. I think I'll go back with the Charlian sink, even though it is giant. I also do want to see what the carbuncle bathtub looks like. Oh, that's like really small. But I can do more if I do a smaller bathtub. Oh god, I don't want that. I feel like a rug would be good right here. I could be wrong, but... yeah. And then... I know I have... there it is. A towel hanger. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna need like, something here. But Well, like I said, when I tried, I even did like the walkthroughs, and I couldn't do. Like, it just was so confusing. When it comes to technology, like certain things I'm good with, and then like stuff like that, not so much. If you're talking about like the overlays and stuff like that that I was having trouble with. I know I had something else I was going to put in here, and now it's gone. Unless it's still in here. This is true. I'm actually pretty focused. Like I said, I need a rug, something. But I think this looks nice so far. Little bathroom, with a bedroom, with a Moogle thing. And then upstairs is the kitchen. Let's get out of, there we go. With a little Makote as my person that's cooking, apparently. But yeah, so you can eat all that stuff. You have 10 uses, usually. So yeah. And then this is the other house I decorated. It'll be easier just to teleport. No, the orange boy just curled up right now. They did like the outside except for these leaves next to the chocobo stable and the chocobo feed that you can't even use, it's just decoration. And then I planted this stuff. And this right here was misleading because it's like garden complete with vegetables. Like it made it seem like you could use the garden. It's just decoration. Made this like a bar area. As you can see, the liquor bottles have all been used. And then down here, it's like a spa. Kind of like this little reading area I made with all my fat cat stuff. I'm tempted to take it back to my house since literally that was in my apartment, but I wasn't expecting us to both end up with houses, so. And then there's a fireplace with a sauna that you can actually get into, or bath, whatever. And then there's a way to put things up here, but it's very confusing. Like you have to apparently put one underneath the one that you want stuff on, put it on the area, and then remove the thing that it's sitting on. It should float up. And I'm like, what? Yeah. And then, you know, places like you can fold, not really, but like lore-wise for this house, you can fold these out and lay in front of the fireplace and go to sleep. So, yeah. The orange boy is just so... I know I said midnight, it'll probably be 12:30 by the time I lay down. Because I have no chill. Oh yes, I have really bad insomnia, so I'm up unless I use products that I get from work, then I can go to sleep. But even then, sometimes it's hit or miss for me, and it sucks. So yeah. I just don't know what else to put over here, because I feel like this area looks great. And then you go over here, and it's bare. you know. Or maybe I should keep it bare, I don't know. This is true. Have you done the Valentine's Day event yet? Just such... Yeah, I mean, it was a shorter amount of time if you didn't want to read the dialogue. But, if you did read the dialogue, yeah, about 10 minutes. Oh, here we go, rugs. There's a sheep rug? That thing that sneezes? There's a lot of rugs. A bearskin rug. Bathroom floor tiles. What? Okay, that's not terrible. I might just grab it so I can see what it looks like. Carpet of flowers. How much is this fat cat rug? Oh, I might just get another fat cat rug. It's only... Some of these you can. Ooh, how much is this Moogle rug? Oh, Jesus Christ, but I want it. At least it's not $1 million. Okay, so gardening items. No, I want outdoor furnishings. I can get a campfire. A walnut table. Like, I'm always so jealous when I see people's houses. I'm like, man, I wish I had, like, that kind of stuff that I could do. But I also don't spend, like, hours and hours on housing stuff. I don't know how I feel about some of these outdoor items. They're kind of weird looking. It's worth it, I guess. Ooh, garden pond. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go broke one of these things doing this, so... There's also that. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's ridiculous! 18. Yeah, no thank you. I mean, I did, yes. I do. Do you have to be Endwalker to have the island? I thought you just had to be like level 30. I could be wrong though. Well, anyone tuned in, if you've beaten Endwalker or you have not beaten Endwalker, do you have to be Endwalker to get the island? Because that's a good question, because I had already beaten Endwalker when I did that. I guess they didn't want to answer. So I watched it drop from 4 to 3, so I'm like... Ooh, a picnic set. But how much? Gee, 140,000 for a picnic set. I'm good. I mean, hey, cool, get your money, but I wouldn't spend that much. You can get a wooden deck? What? Not for that much, I'm good. You can have an outside red brick kitchen for the low, low price. Oh, that's not bad. 22,000. Maybe. I'll still buy it. Because you never know, you could want stuff for another time. You can have a gazebo. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can, make it like someone has like a, if they want to make there's like a forge kind of theme, they have it to where you can do that. Okay. I need to stop before I go broke because I just spent a lot of money. Yeah, but I originally, before buying the house, had like 8 mil. So to me, that's like sort of going broke. You don't have a comfortable, like, amount that you want your money to be at? Say positive. Can you actually get in the negative on this game? That would really suck if you could. It looks like the trees in the pond. Let's see. Oh, I got a couple of those, didn't I? Yeah, but when you want housing stuff and glam, you want to make sure you have the money. Because glam is also, like you said, endgame. Oops. Actually, I might move that and just do like that. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Or we can... No, it looked better underneath this. Does it still look like it's missing something, or does it look better? Let's see. How big is this? I could add this, I just don't know exactly where to put it. Like right here, maybe? Okay. I feel like maybe if I buy some leaves and put the leaves, or like buy one of those stone pathways and have it lead from here to over here, then it's something. Let's go see if that fat cat rug looks good in the makeshift bathroom. Oh, okay, so, I don't have a hat, so I guess I have to go put a hat on. So this is my roommate's hat, because I'm not in my room. And so how do you say your name? Because I think I've been saying it right on here, but I'm not sure. Is it Hamps? Yes. Yeah. So you redeemed 1,000 channel points. I don't have a hat on, so I have to go put a hat on. I know, but I don't. It says redeemed hats off. I don't have a hat on, so, and I can't exactly take my headset off, otherwise I can't talk. So. There you go. I'm like, wait a second, I just noticed that. I'm like, crap. There's channel points I want to put on there that's but I have to apparently put a like little picture, but I don't have a small enough one. But it's going to be redeem 500 channel points, and I will stop what I'm doing and go grab a cat. Just except if I'm in a dungeon, because people will get mad. But yeah, basically drop what you're doing and go grab a cat, unless in a dungeon. Then wait until you're done. Not emotes, housing. I could have, but yeah, I think there's also like a hat one where like you have to switch your hat, or if you're not wearing one, then you have to put the hat on. So, okay, fat cat rug. What do you think? I heard something laugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Limpsa's interesting. Oh, I thought it was gonna be, like, bigger than that. Okay, so I don't like that. What about the Moogle rug? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with the Moogle rug. Sink. I feel like I should have something else on the wall, though. Let's see. I have an empty picture frame. Actually, let me check my retainers. Don't mind the glam on my retainers. It was glam on something, and I think I took the glam off, and now it looks weird. Oh, my retainer leveled up and brought me useless gear that I don't need. I have... It depends. If I need seals, I'll sell for seals, but if it's marketplace sellable, I will take it and put it on the marketplace. Because why not? I have Yagiri and Gosetsu's sketch. Oh, okay. That's something. I also have the Four Lords. I'll put that. Oh, that's for glam. Okay, so that's from that retainer. And I'm very well aware that my retainer is basically in underwear and leggings, but it's from one of the armor sets I had. Also, like, literally, he's in underwear and leggings because of an armor set. It's great. Well, so you've gone through the Praetorium, right? I'm never going to be able to unsee this now. It was pointed out to me that it looks like he's wearing a thong. The first boss you feed, the robot boss. I now cannot unsee it. So now you will not be able to unsee it. Okay, I think that's all I have wall mount wise, so we'll go with what we have. This made my glasses fit super funny. Why did I go to emotes? I need housing. Indoor. That's too big, so... No, okay. too big. My child is out of bed again. Like, all I heard was the bathroom door, or his bedroom door open and the bathroom door open. I can't see where I'm placing this, so we'll just hope for the best. It's a QQ clock! There we go. Put this... Why not? No. Do that. And the fat cat rug at the edge of the bed. Because we can. Okay. Just kind of a mix of everything. We got Moogle, we got Fat Cat, and then we got a kimono hanger. Because... I like making just like the most like random things I can sometimes, because it means it's different. How... Oh, I thought that was gonna be bigger. Huh. We'll put it there. Because fish tanks gotta have decoration. We'll move a crystal bell so I don't have to go to the freaking little in room that we get. There we go. Okay, I think that's good for now. I will probably be getting off for the night. It is 12:30. I gotta go to work in the morning. So now I can do the hats off. Haha. But yes, so well, thank you for chatting with me. If you ever see me online or just want to chat, I'm fine with that too. I will re-put my PSN name down if anybody wants to add me on PlayStation. That's cool too. And thanks for tuning in, everybody.